I am the light bringer. Now listen, fellow warriors, I ask you, should my campaign come to an end? There's way more to avenge. Whoa! 50 million souls live in this realm without much hope. Not too
Good afternoon, and welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening. Welcome back. Let me switch to live here and see if not everything is on fire. Hey, cool, it isn't. Awesome. I love when a Windows update is not completely destroying my streaming setup. Thanks, Windows. I appreciate you. It's a thing. Oh man. It's a day. It's a day for sure. Yes. Today is Wednesday. I think today is Wednesday. The last time I checked. Yes, and it is warm again. Yay! And tomorrow will be another pretty warm day, which I'm trying to survive. And then on Friday, we finally have some respite till like Tuesday, Wednesday? Yeah. And then the heat is coming back. Perfect for Gamescom, which is next week. As I have already announced, there is tons of coverage coming up outside of our normal streaming time because, well, Gamescom. I know everyone is gearing up for the events, everyone is gearing up their games, and so also the amount of gaming news is, it's going, but it's not there yet, so keep that in mind. What we are doing today, as per usual, is having Mole in the morning and new gaming news, which we are jumping in right now, and then afterwards, this Mole is going hunting. Yes, as you probably have seen in some other streams before, I am a master expert in hunting games. I know basically my grass from my trees, so to speak, and it will be an absolute disaster. Yes. Oh boy. It's kind of funny, you know. In every game, I'm playing 7 Days to Die right now with a buddy of mine for the first time. I'm the hunter in our little co-op session. I'm the dude who was going outside for hunting, and I have basically realized that the normal way of hunting is absolute inefficient, and there are 2 ways to do it right. Well, actually 3 ways. 3 ways. Go into the desert to go hunting, because you don't have a lot of foliage and it's much easier to catch your prey. Second, running up to your prey like a madman and beating them to death with knuckles, because the AI is not reacting sometimes fast enough. Third way, take a bicycle. You know, it's like it's a small things which makes this work. So as you can see, I am the expertise when it comes to hunting experiences in video games, and we will check that out in the Way of the Hunter today. Now, the last 2 days, quick notes here. We will probably go back to some more Total Warhammer and maybe some Tower of Fantasy, or depending on how much I like the game, maybe we are playing that. It will be a colorful mix in the next few days. And next week, next week, that is the 26th? Yes, the 26th. Good morning, Sakura. Good morning. Hello. I hope you have your coffee. On the 26th, yes. We will play some Destroy All Humans 2. Reprobed. Yes. It's yeah, we will check that out. Thank you for THQ Nordic for giving us like an early look at that game, because the actual game is coming out on Tuesday, on the 30th? Yes, on the 30th, but we will be already able to play it on Friday, the 26th of August. So I'm looking forward to that. We have done a full playthrough of Destroy All Humans when it came out 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. And I really enjoyed myself. Even better, I have never played the Destroy All Human games. Never played them. Completely missed out on them. So having those remasters / remakes is really helping me to get a look into those games. Yeah. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? Everyone is going crazy about Dragon Ball and Fortnite. Yay. That was apparently a thing. And what else did I do? I did. Okay, so I've been playing a little bit of Immortal Empires off stream because of course I did. That game needs some love before it comes out next week. I really have to point that out. Like, I know it's still a week till it comes out. This is not a review, to make this absolutely clear. This is not a review. But that game needs some technical work. Like, my GPU was jacked. I was running at 90% usage most of the time in the strategy map. I know that the strategy map had some issues when Warhammer 3 came out anyways, but this is now a little bit ridiculous. Also, I don't know why, but the game looks absolutely hideous on full HD. Like, it looks completely pixelated. And everyone say, well, Mole, that's the difference between 1080p and 4040p, you know? It's like, no. You have seen it yesterday in my stream. Everything, like, just looks super pixelated. And I don't know why. I don't have this in other games when I put it down to 1080p. Yes, sure, it looks a little bit more pixelated here and there, but not as crazy as there. But the biggest problem, again, GPU usage. You cannot tell me that my 2080 Super is as 90 to 98% usage on the strategy map. And when I'm going into the fighting, where like all the units are fighting, effects are happening on the map, yada yada, the whole shebang, my GPU is going down to like 40% usage. Like, strategy map, nearly 100% on the 2080 Super. Game with fighting and all that, the real action happening, 40% usage. It's like, yeah, no, ain't gonna happen. Another thing. Oh, sorry for that. No, it's not. It's not AAA. It's something weird. It's pixelated. Another thing I have noticed: this game right now has a memory leak. I've been letting the game run in the background because the cool thing about Total Warhammer, it's a turn-based game and I can do other things and then just tap back and do my rounds when I find the time. It's a fantastic game for in-between stuff sometimes. And man, I had my task manager open and the game was slowly but surely getting closer to 16 gigabyte of RAM. And I was like, this didn't start at 6. What? That's a bit crazy. It was slowly creeping up to 16 gigabyte of RAM usage. And it's like, yeah, okay, memory leak. Hello. Like, don't get me wrong, there are games who need like 12, 14, 16 gigabyte of RAM nowadays, totally. But when you were starting up the game, it's like at solid 8. So, yeah, again, this is why this is called a beta. This is why this is early access. They still have technically a week before this is coming out. But It needs some love. Well, excuse me. Needs some love. I overslept today, unfortunately. I don't know why, but I've managed to oversleep. Speaking of using 100% of my hardware, hello NVIDIA broadcast, who was at some point like using 50% of my GPU. It's like, yeah, this is one of the reasons why I normally don't use you. You are weird. It got better with updates, but still weird. Oh well. What else? Oh yeah, my live stream, my intro, one of my songs I played yesterday got flagged for you were using the music of another artist, and with that you are not eligible for monetization, which I checked out the artist and the music, and those mother effing fluffers did steal the song I was playing, which is the original, and were making their own song out of it, and now going around issuing basically like advertisement takedowns on videos. It's like, wow. Where's the punishment there, YouTube? Like, this is the moment where you are going in, you take away the rights of those bastards, and you make them pay. Because they're abusing the system. Instead of just like, yeah, well, you can, of course, say, no, that's not the case. And then when the other side agrees on that, we let this slide. It's like, what? Oh yeah, let me go to the thief and let me ask him if he agrees on that the thing he did steal is something he wants to give back. Like you cannot even dispute. This is the craziest part about those advertisement takedowns. You cannot even dispute that the site which is actually putting out this claim has not the rights to do so. You cannot even dispute that. The only thing you can basically dispute is saying, I have the rights on this. So people can just go around on YouTube and claim they have the rights, and YouTube is like, yeah, okay, I mean, why would they lie, right? Nobody would lie about this. It's again, this is why I'm like very careful now with what music I'm playing in my intros. And yeah. It's big. And now you might say, but Mo, you can just like mute that part or remove that part and then you're okay, right? Yeah, but keep also in mind, I'm running some ads in my intro and my break and in my outro. This is where I'm running my ads so that it doesn't interfere with any of the gameplay and any of the stuff we are doing here, right? Because that's very important to me. I don't want to be a Twitch. And so I basically, like, cutting out the intro is not necessarily I want to do, because it robs me of my advertisement I could do. So, yeah. YouTube things. Also, for everyone who's wondering, Mole, you haven't really uploaded anything in your channel, in your VOD channel, as you said. Like, all your VODs are here on this channel. What's going on? Alright, let me explain. So, YouTube. As you might have noticed, I uploaded one video, and that one video looks like shit. Right? It's 360p. I think it's my 2-point hospital video. And who is to blame? YouTube. So what I found out is that for whatever reason, the live streams are not being saved in the original full HD thing I'm streaming. YouTube is doing their YouTube thing of taking the live stream and making a video out of it, so you have SD and HD, right? And that takes a while, especially when you have like a 5-6 hour video. It can take up to 12 hours till it's completely done. So what I have to do is I now have to wait every time till YouTube is done, then download it, then upload it on the other channel, and then wait there again till it is done. That is, of course, needs a little bit of planning. So starting next week on Monday, when I have some time with it, I will try to automate the system as much as possible, because I'm, of course, not the only person who has those issues, and some other creators came already up with some solutions. And I will do that over the weekend. I don't find the time before that. I just don't. And so that's what I would do. So starting next week, my VODs will go from this channel over to my VOD channel. Just so you're aware. If you're like, oh, Mole didn't upload any mods, well, then apparently he doesn't use this channel. No, it's just YouTube doing YouTube things. Hey, Tiny, stay hydrated. Yes, please. It's another horrible day here in Europe. Yes, it is horrid. Let me just see here. All right, just had to answer that. But yeah. Yeah. Hitting 35 today. Okay. It's So let's talk a little bit about next week. On Tuesday, we have the Gamescom opening night live with Jeff Keighley at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Wait, let me look this super quickly up. I think it's 8 p.m. my time. Where's my box of ice, Lemons? Bastard. No wonder that you are so bad at flying a helicopter. Just saying. Oh yeah, I watched you. I watched you playing Battlefield yesterday. And it was bad. I mean, great show. Great show. Wait, when is it? Man, okay. When I am going into opening night live and I'm telling the freaking Google system to tell me when that shit is starting, I don't want to go to the official website hearing about their great success they had over the last few years. Dude, I couldn't care less about that information. There we go. Oh, there we freaking go. Now we are cooking. So the whole show is going for 2 hours. Yep, that's on August 23rd. 2 hours. It will start at 7 p.m. British summertime. So that is 8 p.m. our time. Okay. Just a quick note here. If you're putting out the information on when this is happening, you maybe want to also include the time this is happening in which country, right? Which would be Central European time because it's happening in Germany. No, we are putting in British summertime. Come on, man. So yeah, it's 8 p.m. my time. That is 2 p.m. East Coast time. For all the people who are living on the on the sunny side of the pond, or that would be 11 a.m. Pacific time if you were living on that weird West Coast thingy. Yes. Well, you didn't fly. You shoot. You shoot. You shoot like my mother. You were when I joined in, you were playing the Bad Company map. I always forget the name, with the jungle and with the lighthouse. I always forget the map. That's where I joined it. But yeah, that is happening on the 23rd. On the 29th, AMD has their Ryzen 7000 reveal live stream. That is on Friday, and that is at 7 p.m. ET. I'm not sure if I will watch this live, to be honest, because 7 p.m. ET, that is like 1 a.m. here. It's like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Weird. And then there are some other things happening next week. I have to check it out. There were some other events going on next week. I have to check on them. But we will have quite a bit of like just reaction / convention videos coming up. So be prepared for that. What else? What else? Played some Tower of Fantasy last night. Made some mistakes. The usual one. I got my first healer weapon, which is also someone who is throwing nukes, which is a very interesting healer weapon. Yes, he has nukes. Pretty fun. I have my fun with the healer class. I need a second healer class to get more healing out of it, but I don't have that yet. So we have to see. Speaking of shooting, I played Ultra Kill, or the second. What is it? The second act, which came out yesterday. Villaggio, yes, something like that. What else? Did I do anything else yesterday? Yesterday night was actually kind of cold. I was actually happy about that. It was doable. Yeah. I played a lot of Total Warhammer. Playing the Wood Elves right now. And I'm playing the Twin Sisters. And man, that starting area is shit. Like that starting area is bonkers. I have to say, I'm not quite sure if I'm 100% on board with all the starting areas they put into Immortal Empires yet, because it seems like that on purpose, of course, they put like all the races together which hate each other, and so that you have to like fight everyone around you. Like, they don't really want you to have like a lot of diplomacy. They just push you for fight. Right? So whenever you are done with one war, another war is coming around the corner. And it's like, okay. Can I take a breather here for a second? Like, it's a bit weird. Another thing I noticed, they definitely made some huge balance changes. Like the tier 1 units are much more prevalent right now. So before Immortal Empires came out, the tier 1 units in Total Warhammer 3 were just a side note. You will have them for like maybe 10 rounds, and then you would swap them out for tier 2 units, and then you would run around with tier 2 units for like 80 rounds, and then afterwards you would start to get some tier 3 units. And it seems like they have completely rebalanced it, and now you're running around with the tier 1 units much, much longer. and it's like really interesting to see. I saw especially the Dark Elves bitching online. Like, holy shit, every official announcements, you have now like Dark Elves or Dark Elf players going around to Drugi and being like, um, why did you change our slave mechanic? Like, this is completely killing my totally OP economy. I cannot cheese the economy anymore and cannot make 10,000 gold per round. Like, what? You were taking away my slaves? Why? It's like, dude, just a quick note. That whole slave economy thing, I have seen some videos on it back in the day, was such a bullshit. Like, I know it sounds like I'm exaggerating when I say that people can make 10,000 gold per round instead of 2,000 gold like everyone else. No. Like, if you played the slave economy the right way, you were set with the Dark Elves. And now people are bitching that they cannot do that anymore. And it's like, yeah, what? And you know, just realizing how that sounds. Yeah, let's talk about the slave economy. Isn't it kind of shitty that they want to take away our slaves? It's like, I feel like that sounds a bit weird when you are coming in. Please, please. Oh, man. But yeah, it's just a lot of Dark Elf players are bitching right now, and it's like, yeah, whatever. Cry me a river. Elven tears. Oh, they're so sweet. Give me more. Alright. Alright. But with that said, let's do some gaming news, because we have a few. We have a few gaming news here, and we have to talk about a few things. Yes. Let's talk about some gaming news. First things first, bad news. I posted it yesterday, but I want to talk about it here again because I was just posting it on Twitter and it was not part of our real gaming news thing. But unfortunately, Evil West by Flying Wild Hog, aka the actual game instead of Shadow Warrior 3, has been postponed. Another one bites the dust. And they're saying, dear players, first of all, we would like to thank you for your continued support and patience for Evil West. We are overwhelmed with the incredible reception the game has gotten so far from our trailers and the demos some of you played at PAX East. We're working our very best to achieve our vision of Evil West and to meet your expectations. Evil West releases on 5 platforms, including multiple generations of consoles, giving our game more polish, because it's a polished studio, is crucial to provide our players with not only good but also lasting memories. That's something we have always pursued. To ensure that the game reaches its full potential, we have made the decision to delay the worldwide launch of Evil West to November 22nd of 2022. We understand that the game delay may be frustrating, but it is necessary to step to deliver the best experience to everyone. Thank you again for your awesome support and dedication. It drives us forward and pushes us to create the weirdest, wildest Western ride for all of you. And the real Gaffer just came online. Thanks, Gav. Dick. I mean, at this point, I just expected it. Like, everything, like, this is another game which would have come out next month? Early next month? And nobody talked about it. nobody was acknowledging that it exists, and even the developers were like, Evil West? Yeah, we have heard of it. Yeah, sure. Like, right, it's one of those first signs of when a game is getting delayed, when even the developers becoming very silent about their product. Yeah. Of course, this is a little bit unfortunate, more for players, because I think now nearly everything is like releasing in November, which is probably not a good thing if you think about it. Like, there will be some games which will just not sell because of the delays into November. So, and I'm really curious what will happen next year. We have so many games coming out in the first quarter of next year. It will be insane. Absolutely insane. So, yeah. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Speaking of release dates, a leak, rumor, leak, whatever, has it that apparently Diablo 4 will allow to pre-purchase the game on December 8th, and they will tell you when the game is releasing. Yep. And I said, well, they give us the first release date for Diablo 4, and I mean that. Knowing Blizzard, knowing how the gaming industry is working right now, if Blizzard is giving us a release date this year for Diablo 4, I see it as the first release date, because they will 100% postpone it. Was there ever a Blizzard game which they announced the release date and then they just delivered on it? Like, of their full price titles? I mean, Overwatch 2? I mean, even Overwatch 2 is not... Even Overwatch, I think, delayed. If you're wondering, okay, where's the source for this? The source is basically this. Let me show you this. If you're wondering what this is and what you're looking at here, this is basically the timetable for the Game Awards, because of course they are already preparing for the Game Awards, right? And they're already preparing some like timetables and stuff, and it seems like that Blizzard basically sent them over when to announce what, right? And when they are starting their thing. So basically for investors. And yeah, this is the timetable. We will see how it goes. But again, I'm looking forward to it. As somebody who has definitely not played it already, I can say I'm definitely looking forward to it. Yeah. I know. Also, it seems like we are finally getting the first trailer of the Dune survival game. Not Doom, Dune. At the Gamescom opening live. At least if we can believe the snitch. If you're like, who the hell is the snitch? The snitch is a Twitter account which was basically established a few months ago, and It's a person who is leaking information from the gaming industry. And he's doing this not openly, but he's doing it through like hints. Right? Like let me show you this. So he first announced that The Last of Us Part 1, with the release date coming to, well, PlayStation and PC. Right? This was the announcement that the Hollow Knight, the new one, is coming day one to Xbox Game Pass. I spy with my little eye that some of the leaks will not be true. This was probably thrown at somebody else. We are hope, we are honor, we are courage, we are justice. This was the Overwatch 2 announcement. We are free to play. That Overwatch 2 is going free to play. Persona 5. And Persona 3 and Persona 4 basically coming to the Xbox event. Then this was about like all the Final Fantasy stuff. This is PC, by the way, if you're wondering. Oh yeah, he was like saying something about the release date, or when they're announcing the release date of God of War. Don't know what this was. Missed that. Missed also that. Being afraid of the dark is what keeps most of us alive. This is basically the thing where he announced that Alone in the Dark is getting a remake, and this is the Dune picture he just posted 7 hours ago. So yeah, he is teasing that. This dude, I don't even know why he is popping up. This dude is so not the leaker. Ugh. Ignore this dude. It's the worst. He's basically saying the same thing over and over again and is wrong every time. Horrible. But yeah, so Blizzard is apparently preparing for Diablo 4. Next news. Paradox is now announcing that they have a new indie publishing branch called Paradox Arc. And they said that the label will focus on publishing efforts to bring deep, endless, and replayable games from smaller development teams to our exciting audience and the world. Yay! They have already announced their debut title called Across the Obelisk, which is a deck building game. The title is developed by Dreamside Games and was in early access on Steam for a year, and it's out now. I think we have actually played that in a demo or something. Yep, so they're now doing that. Oh boy. Apparently Sony is working on a launcher for their own. Yay. You know, they have probably seen like how much money they have to give to Steam and other platforms, and they just decided that they want to have their own launcher, which is apparently something they are going for. So yeah, they're apparently working on their own launcher. Woo! More launchers. Yay! I want more launchers. Love it. What else? What else? Oh yeah. Yeah. So posted this yesterday in my Discord, and I know that not everyone is watching my Discord, right? So let's watch this video again of Bloody Hell Hotel vampire horror thingy. So let's see how this goes. I've seen the trailer already, and I can tell you, I want this game. I don't know what it is, but I want it. So apparently you are managing your own hotel as a vampire? I hope the animations are actually in the game like this. And then you have to steal stuff, but you also have to, like, suck their blood? Like, it looks crazy. That cow, man. Is Adam Sandler in this? Oh, I hope not. So you can also create your own minions who are then taking over. But there's also fighting in there. And a cow. Again, I don't know what I just watched exactly. It seems to be like a hotel management with like some thief elements and some action adventure stuff, where you probably have to like get resources and whatnot by going outside and farming those things. A bit like Stardew Valley, you know. But I love the art style. I think the art style is really unique. I love it. And of course we have to see what the gameplay is. But again, this looks like fun. It looks fun. Of course, we have to see how it really plays. You know, trailers are always there to to deceive you a little bit. But I like the art style. The gameplay looks to be fun. There seems to be a lot of stuff going for it. And yeah, if we are getting the chance to check it out, we would definitely do so. But again, it looks like stupid fun. I like the art style. So yes. Alright, let's see. Unfold Games. Who is Unfold Games? Is this the debut title? Unfold Games. Oh god. Wait. Yeah, Unfold Games. Oh, there's something called Unfolding Games, and they are sitting in Berlin, but that's a different thing. Yeah, Unfold Games is from Los Angeles, good old California. Oh wow. 2 to 10 people are working on this. Oh, they made Dark. Oh, that's why this art style is like... Oh, right. They made Dark with a Q. Yeah, Dark was a very creepy puzzle game if you've never seen it. It's this one. Like, that was a super creepy puzzle game. I have not played it myself, but I have seen playthroughs of it. It was very Little Nightmares-ish they had. And it was really good. Not my cup of tea. It was a little bit too whoa. But they poured a lot of effort into this game. I remember this. Yep. Alright. Well, alright. So the first game was pretty cool. I'm looking forward to this game then. Awesome. Awesome. Let me see. What else do we have? Do we have anything else? Let me see. I thought there was something else. I haven't really... like... Let me see. No, I think that was everything. Yeah, we already talked about most of it yesterday. Yeah. Oh yeah. Super People, the newest BR game coming out of South Korea, has already 4 million players and is growing fast. Yep. It's apparently growing fast because it is a BR game, but it seems to be different from your usual BR games, especially because you can use like super abilities. But yeah, in the end, it's my god, those animations. Look, I know I'm very picky, but man, do I see Unreal Engine animations when I see them. Like, man. It's like you see this, and there's a lot of like standard assets of like Unreal Engine. And if somebody would have told me that this is like a new PUBG patch, I would have believed it. Nobody has superpowers. Oh yeah, it's like their super weapon, so to speak. But they also like I don't know. Have like special abilities, a bit like Apex. Let me see, what do they say? Let's listen to this. Also lasers.
Reducing the TTK in the last event match produced intense battles without hindering in-game strategic decisions. In the final beta, the same TTK changes will be brought to the game. To make this work, we are also downgrading the defensive skills of all classes.
Okay.
Shotgun Master's AR resistance. Strike Force's long-range defense. Teleporter's headstrong. SWAT close-range defense.
Really, they call the class a SWAT?
Firearms
Teleporter?
experts headshot evasion.
No.
And driver's explosion resistance have been toned
No,
down.
it is. Really?
There are also some small
I've never played
major
this game, by the way.
changes for most classes. The first class we'll be covering is the
My
Gatling
god.
Soldier. Despite being the core identity for the firepower fanatic, the Gatling gun attack damage showed poor performance mid-game as it scaled by class level. With these changes,
Soldier?
Gatling gun damage
Shouldn't
will
it be
now scale
soldier?
entirely on its red skill. Players will no longer have to be fully leveled to reach the max potential of the Gatling gun. Instead, leveling the red Gatling gun skill will be enough to unlock the height of its power.
God, I can see jack shit here.
Shotgun Master has undergone major changes to his ultimate. His signature skill, Super Jump, replaces the old ultimate, Tank Shotgun. Super Jump has a cooldown of 20 seconds and increases shotgun damage for a certain amount of time when landing after jumping. The Fast Reload skill will be replacing the
I
Super
hope
Jump
that
skill. And Tank Shotgun,
music in the
the
background
old
is not
ultimate, is now a red
DMCA'd.
skill. Tank Shotgun now better reflects what it does in the skill description. Shotgun aim width and the number of pellets and ammunition have been increased. The
So normally
shotgun
this
has
is
been
enough
upgraded
for
flashbangs
me
has
to
been
learn
changed
a
to
game.
Impact flashbangs.
What is it about?
Impact flashbangs now explode immediately upon enemy contact to increase its effectiveness as a throwable.
Okay. God, that looks so generic.
One of the reasons why the Seeker is the preferred class for squads is the Hostiles Detected skill that shows the location of nearby
Oh.
enemies on the minimap.
A map hack.
In the final
Yeah, that's
beta,
always strong.
the enemy detection range will be significantly increased to allow for more strategic use of the skill. However,
Cool.
the cooldown has been increased to make sure it isn't too overboard. In addition, specialized weapon RNG has been changed. In the past, the specialized weapon RNG was assault rifles, SMGs, shotguns, starting from the highest order. However, in the final beta, this has been changed to SMGs, shotguns, assault rifles. The chance to have an SMG as a specialized
Looks
weapon
very
will be around
chaotic.
50%, which means the Seeker will shine
Which
more
is kind of
in close
interesting
quarter
because I know
combat.
that
As for border control, this skill
Besides
is much stronger than
Fortnite,
intended in smaller late-game ice storms.
people like
Border
their
control
more
will now only
strategic
increase defense
BRs.
to account for its power during the later stages of the game. The cover fire right skill has also been nerfed as it performed better than intended during the CBT.
No, really?
The ultimate quick slide now has a longer cooldown, and its recast duration has been reduced from 8 seconds to 6 seconds.
Okay.
The gas holder's core skill, Toxic Smoke Grenade, will also see some changes based on CBT feedback and data. Toxic Smoke Grenade will now detonate as soon as it hits the ground, and the damage will also be increased. Upon reaching skill level 1, 5 modified smoke grenades will be provided to the player, making it easier to play around with this skill.
Okay.
Marine's homemade C4 cooldown has been greatly reduced. The Marine will now be able to actively use their homemade C4 skill to accommodate and change their playstyles.
Yeah, my
The
homemade
anti-air skill has also
C4.
been modified to increase accuracy and damage depending on the firing angle of the player.
I always have a little bit of C4 lying around. Now keep in mind I'm very critical of BR games in general.
The teleporter's Tomahawk skill will be seeing some changes. Weapon damage will be increased when the axe is thrown at a nearby enemy within 10 meters.
Okay. Drop tactical
Nuclear's
nuke.
ultimate, Tactical Nuke will be
What?
seeing some major changes. Firstly, the cooldown time will be greatly reduced.
What?
The location of the explosion will be now determined depending on the height of the nuke building or model.
What?
In the past, nuking a high building with 3 or more stories had a problem where the
What?
tactical nuke penetrated the building and exploded on the ground floor instead of the point of impact. Therefore, it was difficult to accurately
Well,
attack the
seems to be a
desired
pretty
point.
shitty nuke because the
In the
building is still
future, the
standing.
impact point of the tactical nuke will change depending on the height, allowing it to hit the target more effectively.
I mean, I'm a bit
RPG will
disappointed
also
by
have its cooldown reduced.
the nuke.
Difficulty and mechanics have been adjusted to make it easier to use the RPG. In addition, as the skill level increases, 1 warhead will be gained for a total of 3 at max level. We hope these changes will promote more power plays from the nuclear.
Here, have a rocket launcher and a tactical nuke. Can't wait to see Mo miss a target with a tactical nuke. Dick.
The ultimate goal of these adjustments is to maximize the fun factor while improving less enjoyable experiences. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you around.
You dick. I mean, here's the thing. I wouldn't be too surprised that if I'm actually missing something with a technical nuke. Oh boy. When is the beta for that happening? Let me see. I think it's already running. When is the... They're already going esports with it, which is like, oh boy. Yeah, when is the beta? So the beta is... Oh. Today. Huh. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, till the end of the month. I might check that out. You can, by the way, for everyone who is interested, you can just request beta access through Steam. Just enter Super People, and then you can access, or you can request an access. We might check that out over the weekend or something, when I don't have like something crazy going on. Yeah. Yep. But I think we are done with the gaming news. Tactical nuke. Okay. Wait, didn't Top Gun Maverick just came out? Man, I really have to say, this is for me personally, but I cannot justify going to the cinema anymore. Like, Top Gun Maverick is coming out next week on Tuesday. Digitally. And it's just like... What was that? A month? I think that was a month, wasn't it? Like... Yeah. When did Top Gun Maverick came into the cinemas? When was this? Oh, it came out in May. Oh well, okay. Really, May? I thought it was... Wow. That's crazy how long this was running, apparently. I mean, it made a shit ton of money, so... Alright. You're gonna watch it in the cinema, though. Those jet engines need that surround sound. But what if I have surround sound here? Like... Just saying. I might have a really good surround sound system here at my home. Yeah. But I think... It isn't the same, trust me. Huh? What did you say? This is good. I know the way you will find this funny, but I find it hilarious. Boys, it's the time to build the gargant. Wow! Wow! Find the parts, boys. Again? You know we stock gargant kits now, right? What? My boys already picked the thief. uh... It's time to build the gargant. Let's go to IKEA or IKEA, depending on where you live. There's also a volume thing. All right, sure. Like a few things, I still find that movies are too loud. B, I don't care for the movie. C, movies. No, like I'm so bad with movies. Like when people are telling me like, oh my god, this movie is coming, this movie is like, and I don't. When was the last time I was in a cinema? 2019. I think 2019 before Corona. Yeah. It's just I can't. Movie like cinemas, man. It just doesn't click with me. So yeah. Watch the new Thor. I don't like. Here's the thing. I have a real problem with Marvel. It is so weird. I know. Like I have watched after years. I have finally watched like all the Marvel movies and all that, and man, are they boring. Like, yeah. I made an exception for the Matrix 4. Good on you. You either see them when they're new or don't bother. Yeah. 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 Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's like maybe a thing. Again, look, I'm just I can't Marvel apparently, which is I haven't even managed. Like this is the shitty part. I tried to watch the new Doctor Strange because Doctor Strange is actually one of the very few Marvel ones I can kind of watch because I like Doctor Strange. But the moment at the beginning I realized that I have to watch like the stupid Spider-Man movie first to get like all the little things they make or saying there, and I cannot watch Spider-Man because it's not on Disney, because it's a Sony product, because of some weird like marketing thing, and now I'm missing out on some jokes and on some like things they're talking about, made me completely stop watching the movie immediately. And I have no way of watching the Spider-Man thing anywhere besides of buying it and all that. It's just like yeah. Look, I admit I was always more the DC guy. Always has been. Because they're trying to be a little bit more serious, and I have to admit I know that we talked about this before, but DC has been lackluster, to say the least, when it comes to movies. Like, I don't know what it is with DC movies. Like, TV shows, they apparently manage. They can apparently, like, make it happen. But when it comes to movies, they're just hitting the floor. And they can't stop. Yeah, but I noticed it, Chaos. I noticed it especially at the end and all that. It's like, It's like, when I know, you know. I know it's a mind thing. You could now argue like, no, you don't. I get it. But it's in my mind. And nah. Speaking of in my mind, one last thing I want to showcase because it is hilarious but also very awkward. But before I show you what I want to show, a quick note, a quick warning for everyone. If you don't like horror, and I mean real horror, if you don't like gore and all that, please put me on another tab right now. Close the stream for a minute or two, and just don't watch, okay? I have seen this already, and the age restriction warning they put on this is justified in this case. So again, yeah, just like, if you still have this open, you're at work right now, right? And your supervisor can come in every minute. Please don't show this. Okay. So this is the first, well, it's not the first, but it is a screenshot of the newly announced metaverse launching in Paris and Spain. Look at it. Look at it. It is... wow. I don't even know where to start. This is a company who apparently burned billions and billions of dollars to create this. And they're actually selling it as the Holy Grail. Like, leaving alone Mr. Mark Zuckerberg being here and just looking weird again, probably more human than he actually looks in real life. But what is this? Like, first of all, this is the Eiffel Tower. Have you ever seen the freaking Eiffel Tower? That's not how it looks. Like, get a grip on. This looks horrid. And I don't know what this block of pixel is supposed to be. Like, again, this is not a prototype. This is the legit product. Meta. Meta is trying to sell to the customers after they already blew, like, what was it, $7 billion US in the last 2 or 3 years? Like, dude. I mean, I applaud, and I really mean this, I applaud whichever Facebook department did go to Zuckerberg and told him, Hey, alien overlord, lizard overlord, listen up. We have a crazy idea with creating like a second universe digitally, and we need all your money to make you president of Metaverse. And Zuckerberg being Zuckerberg, just going like creaming himself, and like, oh my god, I can finally become the president of the world. Oh, have all my money, please. Have all my money. Like, again, like, whichever department made him believe in this bullshit and got all the money, like, who secured the bag, thumbs up for me. Because you played him. You played him. And you did good on that. Is that the Taj Mahal? Wow. First of all, wow. I mean, and yes, I can see why you cannot see what this is. But I mean, look at the. I cannot even. It looks worse than Second. No. Second Life looks actually better. Second Life got some decent graphic updates over the years. Yeah. Yeah. Second Life got actually some decent graphic updates over the years. And hey, Kevy. Hey. Hi. Mr. derailing my stream earlier today. If you're like, huh, I derailed your stream. Yeah, you did go online. And then you popped up in the middle of my screen from the real Gaffer did go online. It's like, thanks for derailing. Yeah, for everyone who was wondering, this is actually, oh god, what's the name of it? It's a Spanish, like a big old church from 1300s or something like that. I always forget the name. Yeah. But again, it's like, how can you sell this as something positive? Like, does this man, did he ever play video games? And I mean more than just one game. And did he really look at this and goes, this is it? Folks, this is it. Like, I get it. You want to make sure that this shit is running on every system. Right? Like, even on the shittiest of shittiest laptop. But man, just get Unreal Engine. Yeah, it is. So it's like, dude, I cannot even. If he truly believes. Also, is my live stream not on? Oh, we are on normal latency. Shit. That explains why we are behind. Also, hilarious. My YouTube, like I just saw how many viewers we actually have, and apparently, YouTube is telling me right now that we have only 3 viewers watching. I'm not looking at my viewership anymore. I have given up on that. But it's like, really? Only 3 people are watching? Well, then I have a problem with calculations, because apparently there are more people like chatting right now in my chat than actually wondering. Yeah, we are normal delay. I'm sorry. Because for whatever reason, when you are scheduling a live stream, it puts it on normal latency instead of low latency. And it's like, why are you doing this to me, YouTube? I didn't switch it to low latency. Oh well. We will make do. But yeah, apparently we have only 3 viewers right now, when we have at least like 6 people chatting in chat. At least. YouTube. But yeah, that's the last thing I wanted to showcase. To be fair, I could pop out the chat and close the chat. We survive. Oh yeah. Like here's the thing. I'm just trying to understand how like YouTube is calculating the viewer base, right? Like I'm just trying to understand how that really works. It's so weird. I don't know what it is. It's just a weird thing. Yeah. So I just don't I don't think about it anymore. I just do my thing and let YouTube figure out its bullshit. That's just how it goes. Yeah. By the way, if you are enjoying the stream, I would appreciate if you don't forget to like. It's a button right underneath the stream. It helps me out a great deal. So if you would click on it, I would appreciate it. If you want to go further with the support, there is also a membership button right underneath the stream where you can... It's basically the subscription to the channel. We are not on Trovo anymore. So if you still have your sub on Trovo and you want to move it over here, get your little trebuchet icon and also emotes and all that, I would appreciate that. If you're somebody who says, well, YouTube doesn't let me subscribe, or I would definitely not give YouTube my money because F YouTube, I totally understand that. There is also a link in my video description which is getting you directly to my Patreon, where you're also getting exclusive content. No, not my OnlyFans account. Sorry, folks. But you are still getting exclusive content and you are supporting me directly. What if we aren't enjoying the stream? Well, then you know where the dislike button is. And it's the same thing. So, thanks. In the end, it's the same thing as like and dislike. It's the same thing. Like, do whatever you want. Just click one of the buttons. Just click on it. No OnlyFans? No. Again, I have an OnlyFans account. But the one is literally just for brand stuff. But I think only for the gold members, yes. And you will get ethical mole picks every week. All right. But with that said, folks, I've got to unsub and resub. Why do I have to do things? Look, believe me, I would be one of the first content creators to make it possible that you can just take your sub from every platform you're on to another platform. Like, I would be the first who would support them, who would support that. Like, yes. I would totally do that. Because I know what a hassle it can be. Especially unsubscribing from something. Have you ever tried to unsubscribe from Netflix or Disney Plus? Yeah. Or Ko-fi. Ko-fi is also fantastic. Like, wow. Try to unsubscribe. Making that nearly impossible. I had to Google it because I didn't find a way how. And then it was like hidden under 20 layers. So, thanks. Easy, remove your financial info. Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. Remove your financial info. You are cute, Gory. You're cute. You know what information you are getting on Ko-fi when you are trying to do that? Ko-fi is like, can't do that, pal. You are still subscribed to people. So, yes, remove your financial infos. Great idea. Close your back. See? That is smart thinking. Tiny is not doing half things. Like, she's just like going in there, bam. Close your bank account. That's the right way to do it. Yep. All right, folks. But with that said, I will take a super quick bio break here. I will also grab something to drink because my Dr. Pepper is waiting. Just what Doctor ordered. Because... And then we are going hunting. Yes, we are doing some hunting. While I am on a bio break, I will run some ads. So for all the people who are already subscribed to the channel, you will of course not see any of the ads. So thank you very much for that extra support. Everyone else, enjoy the YouTube ads. Yay! If you get them and you're not using an ad block, thank you for the support. No, I mean it. Like, thank you for the support for everyone who is watching that. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes, grabbing something to drink and make myself presentable for the hunting. And then this city mole will go on a hunt. So I will be back in 5 minutes. Alright, folks, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Whew. I love... YouTube is great, by the way. So I was on my break screen, right? And I also had no audio. So the bitrate I was actually sending to YouTube was like 100 bitrate or something like that. And YouTube was freaking out. YouTube was sending me a warning like, hey, you should really upgrade your bitrate here. Like, you were under 125 bitrate. Like, that's not normal. But what are you doing? Like, hello? This is a problem. It's like, what? I'm on a break screen, you weirdos. Leave me alone. Before I forget it, thank you very much, THQ Nordic, who has a lot of releases coming up, for giving me a key to this. Like, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And give me just a second here. Why did it do that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on, Mole? It started it on my second monitor. That's so good. It's like, why would you do this to me? Give me a second. What? Does this thing have a launcher where you can do this before you are actually doing something? That would be nice. It's some magic. But yeah, thank you very much for that. Also next week, speaking of THQ Nordic, next week on Friday, also thanks to THQ Nordic, we have an early look at Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. Yes. Get your butts ready. You will be probed again. Looking forward to that one. We did a full playthrough of the very first one. Right. What was it, 2 years ago? I think it was like 2 years ago. Yeah. Welcome back? What? I was back like 10 minutes ago. How far behind am I? Oh god. That's not good. Give me just a second here. Okay. This. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, it will, this time at least, do it on my right monitor. Hate when games do this. Yeah, I hope I'm not too far behind. Okay. 23 seconds according to my player. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, how can I... Okay, give me a second here. Oh, it starts also in 4K. Yeah, let's not do that, please. I would very much appreciate it. We could not start the game in 4K while I'm streaming. might be a little bit too much. Hey, at least the game is smart and is starting with motion blur off. I do appreciate that. Doesn't happen often in game. And it starts with 80% master volume. Man! This is great. Now... head bobbing. No. Oh, we can't see the game. Yes, I know. I'm painfully aware of that, and I'm trying to figure out why that is. Give me just a second here. It should pop up every second. Why is it not popping up? Well, you don't miss much. It's a loading screen. Why is it popping up? Oh! Cool. Well, that's good. Fatal error. Well, now apparently I know why the game didn't pop up. I hear the birds. What the hell? Oh man, this is going great. This is good. This is good. Wow. It's not even in my task manager. Damn. I have to go under details to find it. Well, that is awkward. This is going great. Let's try this again. I think it also didn't save any of my settings. Oh, it did. It did. But why is it not showing up? This is what happens when if you are not... Also, the game doesn't seem to have any anti-aliasing. Yeah. Okay. I can only hit continue. Oh, that's not good. I hope it's not stuck or something. I will take care of that you cannot see anything in just a minute here, if it doesn't crash again. Okay, that's good. Now... Let me see some stuff. Why is it not showing up? Okay, let's change to this. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me see. Even oh god. This would be fun. So I have to move my camera apparently over here. Hi, Double Mo. Glad that you were there. Let me see, can I... Technology. Okay. Let's try this. And... appear. I said... This is going great. Ah! Magic! It is magic. Awesome. Well, there we go. Welcome to Way of the Hunter with some technical issues. Yay. How's it running on your end? So why is my... Oh god, my... There we go. Ooh. Slight dip here. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, another slight dip. Another one. Another one bites the dust. This might be a pretty short look at the game. Open door. Toggle objectives. Open the door. Yeah, so open the door doesn't work. That is good. Open door.
Forgot the keys. The spare must be in the mailbox.
Okay, who's putting his spare keys in the mailbox?
Thank God we have a trustworthy mailman.
Yeah. Also, hunter sense. I'm a witcher now. Ah, home sweet home. Oh, neat. Let's have some music. Oh, you can... Okay, you can put like something up here if you want to. All the things. Wait. You just came in. You haven't been here and the fire's on? Dude. Dude, the fire is on. In a place nobody has been. Grab a gun and sweep the house. damn. You can put down a lot of shot meat here, huh? Also, damn. His grandpa, like, this hunting lodge was not cheap. Like, look at this place. Holy shit. Especially with this. By the way, if anyone wondering why I'm also like melting, this is my flat. Well, not this whole thing, but this window front is basically my flat. This is how my window front looks, where my PC is sitting in front of. So if you're like, Mole, why are you sweating all the time? Like, why are you melting? Because I'm an idiot. And I put my PC in front of this window front in real life. I mean, it's great. You have a nice view. Well, not so much here, but you have a nice view, like, here. It's just like, when the sun is shining, it's not too great. Oh!
The basement's still locked. It's been a mystery since 2002.
What?
The basement's still locked. It's been a mystery since 2002.
And this is how a horror game begins. Grandpa's old rifle. Do we have some ammunition? Do we have infinite ammunition? Really? Huh. Damn, Berlin has more mountains than I remember. Yes. Yes. We have lots of mountains. The disease is spreading. Mule deer meat. Don't contact my son. Your cruel hobby devastated my wife, and I don't want to see the same thing happening to my son. He has his own life and career out in LA. He's only helping you out of pity and the emotional blackmail. Don't bother him with your business or contact him ever again. Oh, good! Man, that is... Okay. There's a lot of rifles. Neat. We have some gear. We have some attachment. Some boundaries. Boundaries, very important. Alright, so we have 35 shots in total. Greenhouse for Mole. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have like this window front and all that. Like, it's kind of gives the place its touch. But again, in summer, it's something. It's something. Reach the second floor. Oh. Get off my lawn! Yeah. Alright. Ah! Binoculars. Ah, look at this. The wilderness. Which is actually not looking like PlayStation 2 graphics from afar. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Huh. Okay. Okay, that was number... Wow.
See you soon, Echo.
Who? Okay, let's open up the map, which is not M. Wherever Echo is. Echo. Echo. It's my dream to have a bay window reading nook. Sounds nice when it's not hell outside. It is! It is nice. Yeah. When, like, again, like one of the big issues I basically have is that this window front, it's also where the sun is shining on the, like, 12 hours a day. It's like, man, I haven't thought that through. I haven't thought that through. Yeah. Just realized that I had controller sway.
You've discovered Nez Perce Valley grassland habitat.
Cool.
Open country for beginners and seasoned veterans alike. The meadows serve as prime feeding areas for both pheasants and badgers.
Oh, damn
Undisturbed
badgers!
Grasslands with tall grass have the potential to hold a lot of small but also some bigger game.
I love games. Okay. Inspect the map.
You've discovered
Oh.
Nez Perce Valley grassland.
Well, okay. Press tab. Ah. So this is where we have to go. Oh, we could teleport there. And we have to go to the vehicle. Okay. Yeah, we are following the tutorial first, and then we see what we can do. Ah, look at that. The good old Jeep. Being effective since 1939. Jeep. Which you find only in America. Wait, where do we have to go? Oh, we can have first person mode. Neato. Not that I will use that, but neato. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is not a Forza. Warn every animal around me. Wow, putting the lights on. Okay. So you can't get stuck with a car. Well, that was to be expected.
Out to the left.
Oh, through the water? Hell yeah. Ah, what? Doesn't even give you a splash? Wow, that sucks. 5 out of 10. Wouldn't buy again.
Remember this back. Let's leave the car here.
Oh, we have to... Oh. My bad. Okay. Park the car. Oh wow, that's sneaking. Okay. So shift is toggle run. I have to keep that in mind. I don't even know what we are even doing out here. Continue to up the hill's foot, reach the ladder, and climb up. Yeah, I can do it. Not sure what we are hunting up there. But I will figure it out. I have to say, it looks pretty though. Like they really put some effort in here. Can I pick this up? No. Like that sound is irritating. Why does the wild have to make sound? Who's doing that? And I'm full of ticks. And then as soon as it's not crisis.
Here you are.
What? Really? How old
Long
are
time
you?
no see, my friend.
You came all the way out here to create an echo? Man. Yoink. Zero aiming, hold breath. Oh, it's shooting time. Let's do some pew pew. Wow. That's... what is this? 100 meter? But the typical Unreal Engine thing, the first time you were like creating something. Oh really? It's the arrow keys to zero in? Also, can I do this in like... Yeah, thank you. Wow, I can barely see the 200 meters because of the zoom of the scope. Huh? Not bad. Can we actually go deeper than that? Oh, we can. Giggity. Also, giggity. We have to dig deeper. Oh yeah, lying down is like... Wow. Neat, neat, neat. Cool. Cool. Alright. Zero your rifle, adjusted for distance of 50. Fine. I have. Hit the okay, now we have to like do it again. Fine.
Bullseye. Vitals hit. That would be a good shot.
Well, you say that. 150. Hit the deer. Target in the vital zone. 150. There you go.
Grandpa wants to keep his shooting skills sharp, but 200 meters? Way too far for a safe deer shot.
Well, you say that. You say that, my friend.
Looks like there's a note over there.
And I can hit it. Okay, is there a way to fast stand up? No. Doesn't seem like it.
Hey, Wallace, don't forget to take care of the badgers wreaking havoc behind the lodge. Sincerely, myself. You forgetful geezer.
Rude? Enter the hunting stand near the Badger Calamity. Where is that supposed to be? Oh, there? Okay, so the fast way would be teleportation. Because we don't have our car. Can we jump over this? Oh yeah, we can. Fall damage? Yes. Cool, cool, cool. I don't like fall damage. Me and gravity, we are at odds, to say the least. Alright, let's hunt some badgers. Oh, here they are. All of them. Oh.
So many burrows. That's unusual. Badgers are definitely overpopulated in this area.
Says the guy who's like a stuntman. Wow. Oh, it's on 200 meters. Wow. Good show. Good show. Can I go over? No, I can't. Well, that's unfortunate. How many meters is this? Let me get a feeling for this. That's 100. Okay, so I wasn't off with having it on 100. Yeah, so it wasn't too far off with that. Okay. Well, that's good. Can I? No, I cannot. Yeah. So I had a pretty good feeling. Badgers? Hello? Hello? Room service? What was that sound? Waiting for the bear to come running around the corner. So it seems like all the badgers were running away after I did shoot them. Good job, Mole. You had one shot and you screwed it up. What the hell? You know what's a good idea? To send the colorblind person hunting. That is the best idea you can have. Hey! Oh, wow. Oh, I missed the heart. Oh. That's bad, right? Yeah, I think that's bad. I think that's bad because we basically, like, the bullet was going through like too much. Oh. Okay, so what am I doing now? Sell it? Hunt rating high, difficulty adventurer, trophy rating meh. Okay. Oh. Lost by shot, lost by time. Okay. So just sell it? Analyze the blood of the thing we just shot. Use either the stand or find them in the field. Harvest one badger. Alright. Oh, there's one. There are multiple ones. But they already heard me. Yeah, we'll not try to use the stand this time because I want to see if I can do it without it. You know, I will not always have a stand when I'm hunting something. I hear an elk. Or a deer. Not an elk, but a deer. Oh. There we are. Okay. Let's see what that did. Okay. Good. Hit the right lung. Penetrated the flesh though. And right out of his butt. Wow. That's woo. The deadliest diarrhea this badger ever had in his life. Okay, so how do I harvest this now? Harvest one badger. Like taxidermy? Buy the Remington 783 bolt action rifle, which is far more suitable for deer hunt. Can I just do that right here? No, I can't. So I have to go back. Okay. I can already see that this will be a very chill game. Which is nice too now and then. We can talk a little bit about our issues, chat. Please don't. The Stinger. Why cannot I buy this? It's not unlocked. Oh, there it is. The Remington 783. Okay. Yoink. And do I want to buy anything else? Oh, I would love to get like another. How much is this? 4,000. Oh, 850. Oh, this is meh. Okay. And the door closed. Equip the new rifle and attach the scope to it. Character. Those are the perks. There we go. How do I change the weapon? Do I have to do this here? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense.
I shouldn't use this bad boy for more than 100 meters.
Okay. If you say so. Oh, dear. Can I... Okay, can I teleport to my vehicle? No. Do I really have to walk? Apparently so. Oh, there it is. The big boom. Well, seems like we're doing some walking. Let's jump into the forest. Looks pretty. I give them that. Duck! Meat is back on the menu, boys. No, not duck. What are they called? I don't know the... I know the German word. Pheasant? Pheasant. There we go. I wanted to say fasan, but that is the German word.
And glass for animals from behind cover.
Pheasant. That was the word.
I remember when I couldn't tell the difference between a white-tailed deer and a mule deer. Grandpa used to tease me about it.
It's so funny when somebody is new in this business and you make fun of them that they don't know shit.
Let's see if I haven't forgotten all those hunting lessons from Grandpa.
It's building character, you know? Breaking somebody down and build them up again. Yes. Oh! Here they are, chat. Here they are. How's the wind? The wind is going northeast, northwest. Sorry. Could shoot it right in the butt. Nah, let's not. Let's get a better angle. I want to shoot it in the lungs. Maybe hard. But here they are. Having a good day. I said good day, sir. Oh wow, okay, you are not moving fast when you... Yeah, okay, I spooked them because I did stood up for a second. That was my bad. Like a dingus. I hit the wrong button. I stood up. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Yep. Oh, they're over there. I screwed that up big time. Good job, Mole. Hitting the wrong button. Starting to sprint for a second. I wonder if they're coming back. Or if they're just like, nah man. Oh. You dear. Okay. I don't think they're coming back for a while. They're there now. That sucks. That was really unfortunate on my end. Like, that would have been a super easy shot to take. Oh shit, they're there. Oh, that was a different one. Yeah. Where are they going? This way? Yeah, I thought that was the pack we saw earlier. Up here. Okay, there are 2 packs here. Good to know. Can I move faster if I don't have the... No, I don't think you were moving faster. Okay. So by the way, tomorrow, folks, don't know what we are playing yet. Maybe more immortal empires. Maybe something else. We will see. I haven't decided yet. Surprise! Yeah, they are. Where's the lung here? Or here? I think it's here, right? Isn't it like more the shoulder? I think it shot the shoulder. Dead. No, I got it. I got it. Gotcha! So it seems like the hunter sense is a little bit of cheating. I'm not sure if I will use that again. Like, it was literally like, not aim assist, but more like sniper elite style, right? I'm not sure if I will use that again. Wait. What? Wait, did I not kill you? Did I really just hit the shoulder? Really? Or have I missed it? Oh, no, 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 no. Pink blood. Air bubbles. Nope. Definitely hit the lungs. %. There. Medium amount of blood. It's definitely bleeding. I definitely hit the lungs. How far can this run? Damn. There. No, those are footprints. There. No, those are footprints. The hell? Where did it go? Let's go back. I definitely hit it. I definitely hit the lungs. Yep, there. Yeah. Medium amount of blood, air bubbles. I did hit it. Like... Oh, there. Man. Hi, buddy. Ah, I did hit the shoulder. Yikes. I did hit the shoulder. Yep. Hit the bone. Probably some bone splinters. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so where's the heart on this? There. So next time I have to aim a little bit down right. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, learn from this one. Yoink. Oh, nice. Restaurant orders. Oh. There's something there. What is that? A white-tailed deer. Alerted. 150 meters. Okay. Can't really see it. Must be behind. Oh! There it is. That's too far away. Let's get a little bit closer. Shooting through the forest. That should be fun. Yeah, we're also going upwards, so I can guarantee you this will not end well. So, Mole, if you know that this is not going well, why are you doing it then? You know. Fun. Let's see if we can get like a good angle on them. Oh. Oh no. And I'm stuck. Well. Ah, there we go. Okay. That was awkward. I assume that all the animals have been now running away. Pretty sure they heard that. Because I was jumping and trying to get free. I don't really think we will get anything here. What was that? Calm, female, 150 meters, white-tailed deer. Is she behind the cliff? I think she is behind the cliff. Yeah. Pretty sure. Okay. I'm thinking about running up to the cliff and get a better vantage point. Well, not running up, but moving a little bit faster than we're doing right now. And I know this will spook the deers. Or I'm continue this slow speed and hope that we are getting something out of it. Nah. Let's move a bit faster here. Yeah, that angle sucks. That little hill is not helping. Come here, dearie, 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 dearie. Dearie, 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 dearie. But what? Wait, it's not a chicken? Damn it. Oh. Well, well, well. Look who it is. They could be right here. Going through the bush. Did they hear me? I think they heard me. Shit. Gosh darn it. No. I have not, actually. That's funny. It's looking at me. Don't move. So I wonder if a headshot is like feasible or not. Like, let's try it. Let's see what a headshot does. Oh, you were bigger. Let's see if that is like taking too far away or taking too much away. Like if you should always go for the heart or for the lung. Alright. Wow, that was... Wow, wasted trophy rating because it did... Yeah, look at the sell price. Boom, headshot. Yeah, the damage was too high. The cavity damage. Wow. Huh. So, a headshot is kind of shit. All things considered. Huh. Okay. Well, I will not make that mistake again. So always the heart or the lung, if possible. Okay. Yeah, there were a lot of deers here. Okay. They definitely moved on after the shot. And yes, we will go back to the lodge, and I just want to shoot one more deer. And then we'll probably teleport back. Hello? Deer? Oh, did they run into the forest? I think they did run into the forest. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't stay here after I heard the shot. Shoot. Oh, we're close to my car? This sucks a bit. It definitely did go this way. Okay, if we don't find anything, we would teleport back and do a quest. Did they really run that far off? Crazy. Oh, okay. Understandably, though. Yeah, they did run far off. Alright, let's teleport back then. I'm home! Hello? Accept the mission? Okay, what do we have to do here?
You and Grandpa went for a pheasant hunt and forgot to take a
Oh,
shot.
pheasant. Wait, shotgun? Well, glad that you were mentioning that. Oh, look at that, you can get this one. And we don't have to pay for it. Yo, that's neat. I take it. Hunting tier 1. Hunting tier 1. Okay, where's the difference between those? Action break? Action break. Caliber 12 gouge. Oh, this is a 16 gouge. This is 12 gouge. So 20, 12. I'm thinking about getting this one though. Nah, let's claim this one now. It's a pheasant. Oh, we can just put the shotgun there. Okay, awesome. Doesn't get any attachment because, I mean, what do you want to attach to that? Ah, it's the good old Doom shotgun. Yes. Let's hunt some demons. We had some pheasants when we came over here. Definitely some pheasants here. So let's see if we are lucky again. Let's hunt some pheasants. We need 3 kilograms of pheasant's meat. Okay. Can we change the zeroing? No, 25 meters. That makes sense. I mean, would be a little bit weird. So we definitely had some pheasants over here, close to the river, which makes sense. Yeah, right there. That area in particular. I think you can also hear them. Or I'm making just shit up and I know nothing. Nah. Oh, what was that? Analyze. Oh. Pheasant. Looks fresh. Well then. It's duck season. Pheasant season, I mean. Definitely hear one. Don't screw it up, Mo. Don't screw it up. Do not screw it up. Do not. I got both. Damn. Okay. That was probably not too good. All things considered. Eh. So, what, do I just sell this now? Yeah. I do. And there's number 2, by the way. Ooh. Oh, right in the leg. Damn. So we didn't lose too much. Yeah. Nice. Oh my god, we have 0. Gene pool. Each animal has a fitness value which affects the animal trophy and size of the animal. Pay close attention to it because you can change the average fitness of a habitat by hunting low trophy score males and vice versa. Oh. So we have to be a little bit careful in what you are hunting. I see. I think they are over here. I think they are over here. I see you. How's the wind? Wind is coming from the front. That's good. Buck, buck, chicken. Got it. Oh, that was not good. That wasn't too great. Yeah. Yeah, that they got hit. They got hit. Alright. You have claimed a female animal. By hunting male or female animals, you can change the number of animal population. Oh, interesting. Pick up the mail from the mailbox. Can do. Alright, that was fun. I have to say, I like the pheasant hunting more than the deer hunting. It's a bit easier, at least for me. Nope. No. Pick up the mail. Oh, from the mailbox. Why are you sending me mail? And how quick are you with that?
Dear River, I've already told you 1,000,000 times, but I'll say it 1,000,000,000. Thank you so much for helping me with Bear Den Ranch.
Okay, story, cool.
It was summer 2002, and 10-year-old River was about to spend his first holiday with his grandparents. River could feel the adventure and mischief in his young bones.
And I showed him how to shoot an animal. I don't care. I'm sorry, I don't care. Like, if there is a story, it's like, yeah. I want to go hunting, man. Let's see if we can... Let me see. Why is it doing that when I'm... What the hell? What is going on here with the game sometimes? Let's try another area. Yeah, let's go to Transylvania. Why is this not... Game, what are you doing? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. First time loading. Oh, damn. You were literally standing in front of a swamp, huh? Neat. Okay, let me see. Man, you and your open fires. Welcome to Transylvania, where we are hunting vampires, not animals. That's the twist, chat. That's the twist of the game. When you are switching to Transylvania, it's all about hunting vampires. And not animals. Oh yeah. That would be an interesting twist. Alright, let's do some more hunting. So what makes your game special? Well, you know, we wanted to have like a real hunting experience. But at night, things are changing. And you are starting to hunt vampires. What? Let's see if we can get some ducks. I mean, it is the season. Right? No, I have no clue. I wonder if there's like a day and night cycle in this game. I think there is. Yeah, 8 AM in the morning. Oh, there's like a little house there. Must be a vampire outpost. I wonder how close you have to be. This will probably be a pretty good place for ducks. Duck season, bunny season, duck season. Just taking in the lay of the land. What do we have here? Oh. I hear something. Are they really that deep in the swamp? Definitely heard something, but I only see rocks. And, well, a swamp. I think they're deeper in. I have to go deeper. We have to go deeper. I thought this was a pretty good vantage point, but can't see the animals from here. Yeah, those are just rocks. Huh. I wonder if there is anything at all. Weird. Maybe there's nobody here. There's a question mark going into that direction. So there is something. Yeah, no movements. Don't want to say this seems dead. But I got nothing. So we definitely have a question mark here. This is a ground for something. Just don't know what it is. Oh! There's a tower here. Really? Also bird. Let's see if we can see something from the tower. Oh. Oh no, that's just a path. Oh, what is that? Wild ducks. Found ya. Bird. Well. The ducks come back home to roost. Let's get them. Quack, quack. Here they are. Oh yeah, I hear multiple ducks. Nearly screwed it up again. Oh yeah. Jackpot. Quack. Here they are. Question is, how close can I get? Ah, look at them. Quack, quack, mother ducker. Hope that would get him. Oh, was this maybe a bad idea, all things considered? I think my dog... There it is. Ooh. Ooh. I hit it in the butt. That's unfortunate. How much did we lose? Oh, actually not much. 0.01. Alright. Still hear them though. And crocodile. Oh, they're up in the air. Are they coming back? Do they? Yep. They're back. Well, isn't that awesome? They were like, okay, folks, seems like the danger is gone. Let's fly back. Ignore the blood in the water. Unfortunately, I'm on the other side. It's like more than 25 meters, isn't it? Yup. That's like nearly 100. Ooh, I would love to like get an angle on this pack. That would be amazing. But going through the water is probably a pretty bad idea, all things considered. Let's see. They're not reacting too much, huh? Oh, this could be like a triple shot. If I'm lining this up perfectly. This could be it, folks. Gotcha. Oh, there's number one. Oh, right in the butt. Well, more like hit the tail. Huh? That was actually pretty good. Oh, could we make this a trophy? Oh, can I take a shot? Oh, I cannot go. Nope. What the? What? What was that landing maneuver? There was another one here. Okay. Note to myself. Ducks, not very smart. No, very smart. Okay. But where is the duck I shot earlier? Shoot. Oh, there. Oh, wow. Yeah, this one was... Wow, okay, yeah. Yeah. This one wasn't great. Oh, it's a young duck. Okay. Oh. Nice. Wait, shot two. Oh. Okay. So I hit it twice. Interesting. Wait, where's the other one? There. Yeah. I mean, I only hit the head. So for like flash, this is actually not a bad shot. All right. What? What's going on here? It seems like the ducks have a death wish. Ooh. Oh, so the first shot hit. Barely, though. Probably wouldn't have died. Yeah. And this one just sealed the deal. Oh, I think I even hit the heart, didn't I? No, it just looks like it. Yeah, the ducks are coming just back. They're like, oh, look at that. Look, here they come again. Man, this is like moorhound shooting. Shoot, where did they go down? Oh, there. Nobody says ducks were smart. I would have expected. Wow. I mean, damn, that duck got obliterated. If it could have just dodged. Moorhound, good times. That was such a stupid game that it actually became like such a success. And then it was bought by Johnny Walker, which was like the even weirder part of the whole thing. I don't know. Where's my last? Ah, there. Oh. Whoa. I would have thought that was a good shot. Apparently not. Wow. We didn't lost anything by shot, but it was a young one. So unfortunate. Didn't net us much. Wow, that is a big, big territory. Shoot. Let's go over the stream here. Let's see if we find something. But I have to say, What is the other game? There is one from Call of the Wild. No, this is Call of the Wild. Call of the Hunter? There is one from Avalanche Studios. Have to say, I know they have a lot of DLCs, and so it's a bit crazy from what you can do in the game. Right, like you can literally go hunting in Africa at this point. So you can do much more. But even with that ignored, and not counting like the DLCs and the animals you can hunt, it feels better. This one feels much more arcadey. Yeah, Call of the Wild. Yeah, the Hunter, yeah. Yeah, this one feels much more arcadey. And sure, it's all a thing of like you can do changes and whatnot, but it feels like the ducks, right? That has nothing to do with difficulty. That the ducks actually came back and even tried to land. That's like an AI behavior, but everything in general feels a bit more arcadey in this one, and I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. But my belief is, and this is just me thinking, please correct me if I'm completely wrong on this, but my thinking is the people who play those type of games are actually like hunter/realism nerds. Or they love the idea of hunting, but they can't do hunting for various reasons themselves. Right, because they're living in the city, or weapons are hard to get in the country, and so on and so forth. Like there are tons of reasons why somebody is not able to go hunting, even though they would love to. And catering to those type of people is, I think, what the Hunter tries to do, and it does that pretty well. This one here, on the other hand, is like, we also try to make this approachable to gamers. And I don't know if gamers will be like, oh yeah, this is what I have been looking for. Right? Like, as it tries to broaden a niche. Which doesn't want to get broadened. Or I don't think that the player base definitely wants that. Or it's not needed. Like here, this, what is it? The Hunter Sense. I can utilize. Sure. But also, I'm using it because it's there. But I've also played the Hunter Call of the Wild, because, by the way, there's also on Game Pass. I think it's on Game Pass with all the DLCs, which makes it pretty easy to get into. But I don't need it. I think even the Hunter has now like a button where you can see when something actually died. Like you can see where it's just lying in the ground when it's hard to see. Oh. Oh. Well, hello there. Now we are cooking. Now the game is on. We are getting some real meat here. A wild boar appears. Well, actually, he hasn't appeared yet, but, you know, footsteps. Not a fan myself. Yeah. Like, again, I'm not a hunter. I don't really like seek the thrill of the hunt. I think I just like them sometimes as just calming down a bit. That's why I don't stream them. I've played the Hunter a little bit here and there, but the really cool part, like the newest DLC they have, or one of the newest DLCs, with the edition of Africa, it adds, I think it adds for the first time the feeling of you being the prey. Because like a lot of animals in Africa are like, dude, did you just try to hunt me down? Me? I would love to get some fresh trail of the boar. But yeah, this game... Oh, maybe over there? It will probably get better over time. But again, it feels very similar to Call of the Wild. And Call of the Wild is just further ahead. I think that's the problem. Oh god, speaking about games coming out sooner and being ahead. Oh, hello there. Oh no, we are cooking. We are on. Wait. Wait, what? I turned around at some point or what? Yeah, it came from here. Oh, dried out. Wow, this has been here a while. Yeah, it came this way. And then what? This is odd. I turned around at some point. Like Tower of Fantasy. Wow. Man. Oh yeah, now it's going in that direction again. Weird. Try it out. Okay. The fight of the fanboys is real. Who was it? There was like one gaming online website which was already going like, oh yeah, this game, man, they can be happy if they're surviving till winter. Because let's be honest here, Genshin Impact is so much better and further ahead. And I'm like, well, yeah, but I don't like Genshin Impact. It's just how it is. Yeah, he came from the forest, but then, like, sometimes it looks like he turned around. That's so weird. It's like, man, the moment some sort of competition is coming, like, into the field for Genshin Impact, Some people just snap. I think we are going the wrong way, but I don't know which other way could have gone. Yeah. It's like so sad that people look at games in the way of hardcore competition. So when a game is out which is similar to another, those two games immediately have to compete. And the only winner is the survivor of that competition. And the other game can only be successful when it overtakes the previous game. It's like, what? Like, look at freaking PUBG. You know, where everyone is talking about Fortnite and shows off weird dance moves and oh my god, Fortnite is the best. Have you seen what happened to PUBG in the last few months since it got free to play? Holy moly, that game. Like, it was big. Like, some people really underestimate how big PUBG was already. But when it did go free to play, it just exploded. But nobody is talking about it 24/7. You know, Fortnite is the more presentable game, I would say. And PUBG is just a game like a lot of people enjoy. They just play it and enjoy it. Eating often. Frequency often. Oh, we found an eating ground. Yeah. Here we are. Now we just need a pretty place. And then we should be good for some boar shooting. Good. Like, it's the same thing with Tower of Fantasy. There would just be a lot of people who like Tower of Fantasy more than Genshin Impact. But the stupid fighting is just like, I don't know. You love Genshin Impact? Cool, play Genshin Impact. It's the same thing we have seen with so many other games, like Dota and League of Legends and Smite, and it's like, dude, I have played all three games with League of Legends the most. I've even played Heroes of the Storm. And they're all very, very different games. Like even Dota and League of Legends, where League of Legends is derived of Dota. By the way, I hope the rifle I have is enough for a wild boar. We are in some real trouble. Yeah, it's also the setting, yeah. Even though I have to say, what is it called? Star, something impact thingy. the sci-fi thingy from them. That looks also interesting. Star Rail. Is it Star Rail Impact or something like that? That looks kind of interesting. But it's also very different because it's a turn-based fighting system. So, very different. I'm just waiting for boar coming around the corner. Where do you want to shoot a boar? Heart? Lungs? Oh, Honkai. Something, yeah. Seems like we are not getting... Seems like they're getting the waiting part down. Yes. Man, that's really... Yeah. I don't know why they are doing this. It's like, oh, you want to set up a stream before you... Like, you want to set it up, like a date and all that. So let's put the delay on normal instead of ultra low latency. And it's like, why are you doing that, YouTube? I don't even understand. I don't even know why normal latency exists. Like, they have normal latency, low latency, and ultra low latency. And I get the difference between low latency and ultra low latency because you can actually stream at 4040p or even 4K on YouTube, right? You can do that. If you do that, you can only use low latency, right? So you can only use ultra low latency on 1080p and lower. But I don't know why normal latency exist. I have no clue why. That makes no sense to me. Like, if you need a delay, you just put a delay in your streaming software. You don't you don't need YouTube for that. It's such a bizarre thing. Seems like we are not getting lucky today. Oh well. Oh well. But folks, that was it for Way of the Hunter. We will not come back to this game. Was an interesting first look, but we will not come back to it. Nope. I have to go. Also have to make a new video for Tower of Fantasy. But I will be back tomorrow at 8 AM ET with Mole in the morning in the gaming news. And then I have to see. I have to see what I'm actually doing. Like, probably some more Total Warhammer. Or we are playing some Tower of Fantasy. Some Spider-Man. Code of the Lamp. Starting that, maybe? I don't know. We will see. But again, thank you so much for watching. I really, really do appreciate that. I hope I see you tomorrow. And I will end the stream here. I will run some ads by the end of the stream. If you want to stick around and support the channel, I definitely appreciate that. If not, hey, that's also cool. No pressure. But thank you for all the people who sticked around. And then we will be back tomorrow with definitely not this game, but something else. I have to see what though. Because there's a lot to play. Yeah. With that said, folks, thank you so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Till then. Bye-bye. Ka-ching!